Tutto che vediamo. in the half. Working. It's a long run. Well repelled, but it's intense line over. Ball towards the edge of the Indian constitution. Send the long ball attacking out from the right wing. He's a silver entry point and pushing the edge of the roll to the flag. And able to know there was no giving a sign to give the pass to Reagan.
This is a battery 58 lower. That's 100. Hey, you are Jenny.
Right in Africano. The long ball, the wing that one to the one in particular. Ball goes on for goal kick. So Africano. If you're just joining us, this is match number 85. The ongoing group stage of the One Express Cup 2025. Tag your community. Your call. Between community gunners on the Sky Blue, Navy Blue, and the Africano on the Tangerine and black shirt. Because it is the ultimate match for Africano, they need to win this match and next with 4 goals to their chances of playing in a wild card. Captain Solomon, Femi Solomon slides in Fondo Obiara. Point is right back on the who has the English. Go down. Silvano still retained. Number 12 is scored on the goal. And a right jump up to the left and where's the goal? Goal kick. Africano goals kick. Ahmed Kafau. Where we have the bigger one. It will be a goalkeeper that would like to, the ball like to win it twice in a half. And time will tell if we're able to maintain that. Community gunners, I lift the ball towards the right wing. And quickly take it off from then community gunner winners to back. It's the right to Rito Grace. Ofondo. And ball into space for community gunners. Oh, it is faster than the player that is chasing the ball. Remember when it rains heading, ball on the center field, two items made from the same material. The frictional force always be great, and it's the motion always is very fast compared to different molecules, different materials from different molecules. Community gunners attacking the left right back, that's trying to find a good Silvanos once again. Let down the ball, look at the pass now, they collide Africano, Tolema Ilondo, match number 85, Africano. No lady attack for the defense lineman, coming from that takes off from there. Shooting and firing all cylinders and finding their chance to top the group to top group A, and they are now double their lead by 2 goals. It's 2 goals for the Gunners, and now Africano restarting the game. Great one for Africano. Africano have the moment victory. They are here to settle down. They are here to find their reading. They are just as if they are like, you know what they call it? Patinasi. Or call it fat and oil that doesn't like cold weather. It's the good Silvano. Losing possession quickly. Africano wins back position to the left hand side. Favero ball is up to one sideline. A quick down by the defense line for the Gunners. Right out there now. Towards the line, looking for an option ready, succeeded though. Ball into the area, goes to Africano. Can he make it back? And the defender off for a corner kick. Corner kick. Africano. Losing here by 2-0. Now, jump ball into the area. And I think it's on for community Gunners. Generation of play. Quick interception. Now, putting it back. Waste a loose ball to goalkeeper. Goalkeeper for community Gunners. Now sends the number. Go on in. And goalkeeper America foul. Solomon. Finds quickly. High level. It's high level. Oh, that was small. Bring it to community Gunners right in their corner. Great contacted by the captain. Back to goalkeeper Ofondo Mobiora. Google plays fine his head. Avery, additional. He quickly finds Elijah Adebayo, who is rain returns. Very Solomon, the captain. Through 8. Both find the foul. For Africano. So it's a high ball. The ball in right back position by Commissioner of Position to place up for the second second. Bosses once again and bring it back quickly. Going return.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ ọ̀gá wa o.
And Africano. Tearing away there, but goalkeeper whipped it from Africanos everything. This
Báwo ni báyìí? Ó gbà pa tó ti tọ́ ni. Triple card. Yeah, sure. Ẹ máa jẹ́ ìwé ìwà tẹ́lẹ̀ ní ilé ètò ọgbà.
between community owners and Africanos. No more.
Kí lẹ fẹ́ kí ṣe? Kí tẹ̀lé. Ṣé ní iṣẹ́ wàhálà ni? Ẹ̀ níbí náà ni o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ sì gan tó fún mi yìí gan bọ́ǹbù ni. Báwo ni ṣó ń lọ ṣá? Mr. Terry ṣó ń lọ? Mr. Terry. Ayé fẹ́ kí ni? Ẹ máa mú wá kí lọ rà wá ni. Mr. Terry. Ṣẹ́jú ọ̀pọ̀ kí ni Mr. Terry ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ báyìí? Ṣé lọ bá wọn rí? Lọ bá wọn rí. Shouting go by. Sateri. Ahmed Owani. Eh? Olo ni mi temple kabe olo ni. I need a boba as my boga by. Really, no, I need the power bank. No, it's the power bank. Take power, no. Take power. Ṣé wà ní ọ̀dọ̀ mi ni.
Many people are looking for more goals, they are not out yet, and there is one out there. Number 11 is Adeleke Ismail, beyond community gunner, for Africano. Usually, right medium and goalkeeper, and then the ball is on, has been replaced by number 9 of Taiwo.
think it could 25%. 25. Wọ́n pé wẹ́dà ló máa fà á. Ìjọba pẹ̀ ti gbọ́. Ìjọba pẹ̀ ti gbọ́. Ẹ wà lórí mi báyìí àbí kí n máa jù báyìí lọ. Ẹ wà lọ́dọ̀ mi jàre.
Attacking now to the right wing. Looking. Man's ball midfield. It's also defender. Digging up. Finds that. Let me then Peru. Then Peru has come to one good play. Now pick it more quickly. Inside. Goes the ball inside high level. Pushing the man. There's the ball infield. Goes the ball on the movement. Throw 8. Leading here by 3 meals. Solomon, flying Saddle Bio, Naija, the way to breathe and touch there, bring it from the color.
She quality charge over balance now. I don't call you again.
Apollo seems to be all but doing. at Group A. It starts by D. It starts the time of playing the White Cup. Breaking to Community Cup.
Ẹ máa pa ọmọ lọ́mọ o, wọn ò tí gbà owó oṣù o. Data camera. Combien?
So looking forward for the quarterfinal slot in that Group A, where we have Team Nat Boys, that's Islam College Edwards, Africano. In that group as the committee gone out the 2024 runners-up. How's he gonna kick? Move the ball forward, running through it. That the ball is out. It was foul disappointment from that push. And they throw it in for Africano. Goje, Silvano Sebuti. This sets down way. Goje Gabriel locks the ball forward with a great pass towards the battle van, the number 11. Right against it. Captain Solomon. Drop him down. And a free kick got it in that space. Free kick for Africano. They're edging upon us some certain time and really getting much of the attention. Just deficit in this game, but 3-0 is just much more too much for them. The first game, the 3-1 against College Edwin, and 3-1 against North Point the start game, and lost again to that City line 1-0. What a great output from the goalkeeper. He really gets his arm onto that away from goal. Corner kick. Vastly taken. And center referee comes for it, going to take from the corner. But to get break onto that. Africano. Going to get brown, and that is top the field of play goal kick for Community Gunners. Leiro Suleiman. Great effort towards attitudes. Just for the goalkeeper to go down this. Start with Zombe. This process right there. This is a chance for them to get the 4. This is just it. No player wants to contact. And that was just the goal. Allow Patoib with great effort to capitalize on that. The move right in the front forward. And they got the 4th goal in the game. Coming into Gunners 4. Africano IFS 0. It's just rightly on the 44th minute. The 4th goal in the game. It's just much more than expected in this game. Let's go on us really coming through to this. They are really the 2024 runners up. As the counter name has Gunners linked in against FC Better Sporting. Savannah Sebuti. Now they're knocking upon another goal here. Dispossessed away, but yet the goalkeeper come close to that. Christopher Kukwait they up front has not scored in this game, but still looking up one very much well. As the game is still much With the time. Alero Suleiman. Back to Nicolas Rafael. Into over back to the 1-2 to under chicks. But back to the centre back line. Femi Solomon, the captain, towards the goalkeeper. Just making of confident display. There's something not getting it right well for Africano in this game so far. They're not that much more poor. Right from the 5-1 against Great Olympics, the one in the round of 64. They have been really captivating. Ailoro Suleiman in that position, stopped away. Just with that energetic advancement from the number 12. 1-2 pass right in the centre back line towards the number 12. Lebere Farouk lost the ball forward. Now there's a progression for Africano. Cleared away by Femi Solomon. Courtier couldn't get to the ball as was signaling an offside position. Fulano Mitunde dropped the ball over his own player, throw in against Africano. It's really raining time right here at the Passport Academy Arena. Great chance live at this position. Back to Femi Solomon in the back line. Center for Ailero Suleiman. Right in the center half. Sivano Sebuti. Scored a brace right here. Let's possess the wave free kick. Well caught in after that output there. Here at Nicolas Rafael substitution. Christopher Kukwete is going out for the number 19, Simon Celestine. That is a great tactical display from the coach of the side. Community Gunners are really need much more points in this game. They are on 4 points from 3 games. If they won this match, as they are able to, back today, too much of that, they will be on 7 points from 4 games. That will drop them to the 2nd position. And Collins Edwards will be on the 3rd position. And the playoff will be really magical. As Community Gunners 3-1-1 against Collins Edwards. The team they are likely to face in the playoff. Road to quarterfinal. Free kick for Africano right here in that position. There's still not more time for them today. Much of Africano players are really new boys. Players are right in the substituted list, but possible output of some of their players may be not available for the time being. The right connection was just not too good for them. Launch the ball forward towards the part of Olaukwa, who connected the ball well. It's just advancement for them for the 5th goal. It's settled for something right there. Cut through to it. Dispossessed away. Feel that pace. No penalty given. We're going to get break on that away. Africano. Odino Peter. Yenka Daniel. Stopped right try from Mateba Elijah. Free kick and the yellow card. Yellow card too. Coming to go now. And the Bio Elijah from that pull down over Yenka. Greatly effort indeed, but they need much more effort to seek for 4 goals in this game. They are really down and nothing can be done. And soon they will be out of the tournament and say goodbye to the 12th edition. As Africano FC, Odido, Peter, number 15, a possible change. But Yenka Daniel is sitting on the 12th currently. The stood to his feet after some medical touch. The round of 64 matches, 5-1 against Great Olympics. The one that came on 2-0 against Team 360 before moving on to the community competition proper. Ogunji Gabriel start out with Falawami to the back to Ogunji Gabriel to the center line. Uzigi Ahmed launch the ball forward. Also flag is up to deny that progression. A substitution, a double one indeed for Africano. There's maybe a much more advantage situation for Community Gunners. They are focused to nothing. Just in the space of how many minutes to be able. That's a poor decision from Ozigi Ahmed. Back to the goalkeeper. Okoronta. Just to have some beautiful time with the ball. Lost the ball away to the center circle. Nicolas Rafael. Ailero Sulaiman. Dispossessed away. Still Marcha anytime. Back to Mashura Boto. Africano. Right in their own position yard. To the center back line. Towards the goalkeeper. Lost the ball forward. Odido Peter. After its duty. Allow Kwatoi. That is not just too much. And the chicks come close to that. Right in the Femi Solomon. The captain towards the Bayo Elijah. Could have passed through. That time does a throw in. Double substitution is the number 8 for 13. Mashoud Abutu is coming out. Now there's a double substitution. For the team still losing in this game. 4-0. The player is down from a possible shot. The attack is much more connected for Community Gunners. Second 45th goal right here. Dispossessed away. And Oyenke Daniel still much more alive. Needed some magical touch there. The player is lined off. The medical attention has been caught. Africano 0, Community Gunners 4 kills. Coming from the 4-minute effort from Silvano Zebote. He pounded upon that in the 7th minute before Babature do 14-minute effort from the corner kick. Now back to E, but pounded on that. It's 4 goals to nothing now. Dido Peter moving the ball forward. It's just too much for penetration. As a goal kick for Community Gunners. The middle of the back. But back to the launched the ball forward. That's a penetration there. Couldn't count on that. And a great advancement from Yeka Daniel. Not too much of that could be connected. Moving fast as the center back line. The captain. Adachus. Running through Silvano Sebute. The mouse calibrates so far in this game. Looking for the turn. Silvano Sebute lost the ball forward, but the goalkeeper saved that away. And that is not too much. Silvano Sebute still trying to settle for something right there. Talking about the third goal for his name. And possible fifth for his side. Laero Suleiman. Nicholas. Now there's a 1-2 pass there. Ailero getting onto the advantage level. And there's a shot for him to put it out. The goalkeeper was just waiting for the cross. And it's that connection purported by Suleiman. Good to get, bro. That's too much. They lost much of the time in run. Not much of techniques from Africano. All second ball being not theirs in this game so far. Yellow card to Arachooks. And the Chooks has been yellow carded. Free kick in the center circle. Going to get Brett took that off. Launch the ball to the number 12 jersey. Well control. Trying to make a connection there. Towards Oyeka Daniel is on offside position. Oyeka Daniel has been much more spectacular in the team, but they're just not much very lucky to get their chances well. The battle it do the number 9 for Community Goana. Set for Sivana Sebote. All the run through for a great cross there. Cleared away by Uziki Ahmed. And as a corner kick for Community Goana's right there. 4 goes to nothing. They're really captivating. And what they need is to settle down for the play off against their Collins Edwin side. As a push there from Femi Solomon on Folalomi today. Free kick for Africano right in their own yard. The goalkeeper lost the ball forward. Great header there. Rafa come close. Pull out from Olauka Toib. Right in the center circle. Dispossessed away right in the space of a few seconds. Rafa towards Alero Suleiman. Couldn't count the ball through. Throw in for Africano. Fast throw to the center back line. Ogonje Gabriel come close to that. Dispossessed away right there. But fighting it out to the very best. Now's a free kick for Africano. Right in their own yard. Ziggy Ahmed. Launch the ball towards Fulano Mitunde. Odido Peter contact. Moving. Some magic toss right there. This is a great time for them. But not too much of a connection while this close from the front forward for Africano. Aduchuk's running through. Just waiting for his colleagues. But there's 3-on-1. But yet, it's just make it done and dusted. Does the center back line. Alone there. Cut up the progress. Sivana Sebote launch the ball forward. Anyway by Fulano Mitunde. Another chance for Babatunde do. Run through. Very energetic wise. And back to Aileru Suleiman. Sivana Sebote. Moving through in that position. Sivana Sebote right in the edge of the box. Now it's just for Nicholas Raphael. Blocked away. And that is just too much. Going Gabriel getting through that. Launch the ball towards the part of Odido Peter. We'll move further. And Africano setting up on that. And that is just too much of a lack of communication. But yet, an advancement for them. Offside flag is up to deny the progression once again. As a free kick for Community Gunners. And still 4 goes to naughty. The 20-24 runners up are really getting much of their time in this game. On the match day 1, it was 1-0 against Tatis Lion, 3-1-1 against Collins Edwin side, 2-4, and lost that game against Nat Boys. They did well, but couldn't compound the 9 points actually to the front forward. Has gave them just 4 points from 3 games, but as it stands now, it's 7 points from 4 games. It's an Mac right here at this Sport Academy Arena. 60 minutes of game played. Community Gunners 4. Africano 0. Sivana Sebote once more knocking up the door. But well intercepted away corner kick. Well, yeah, been denied from that progression. And there's an offside flag is up. The corner kick couldn't stand. The goalkeeper lost the ball. Much more forward. Nicolas Raphael out of the ball towards the part of the opponent yard. Femi Solomon come close. They are really still catching much up. They're hungry for goals. Coming to go on outside. That's over 4 goals to 2 in the last game against North Boys. And offside there for coming to go on house. Free kick for for Africano. Boys was chanced right in the group. Savannah Sebuti couldn't drive more forward. Stopped by the centre back line. Rieke Daniel come close to the middle of the pack. Want to create a pass there. What around felt was just too much. Ogunji Gabriel. Ozeki Ahmed. Ozeki. That is not too good for Ozeki to lose the ball just for the advantage of coming to go on and throw in. Nicolas Raphael. There's not too much from that first contact. Throw in. Cannot tell why this goes. Not being that much more palatable connection from the front forward. That's just not too good from the goalkeeper, Fondo Obiora. And it is just it. Drive from that position. But Baturaido was just the savior. Launch the attack once again by Ogunji Gabriel towards Odido Peter. Africano trying to look for a deficit here. Ogunji Gabriel right in the position. Couldn't pass by the goalkeeper. What a great save. But an offside flag has denied the progression from Ogunji Gabriel. Lost the ball towards Attitudes. Right here in the center half. But back to Nado, back to Aileo Suleiman. Well connected away. Femi Solomon come for the Clowns. Great test level. Allow Kwatoib. Connecting to that. Moving forward. Stopped by Fulano Mitunde. And this drove of 30 towards Ogunji Gabriel. Possible fatigue. Speed biting out from Africano. They are always second to every second ball away. Don't see much of their passes are not connected well. Now offside and a progression. Fondo Obiora. Lost the ball forward. The goalkeeper cut that up. Starts quickly with Fulano opportunity to find outside. Move toward Odido Peter. Trying to create some scene right there. Odido Peter moved away. The center referee says no to that. As that is much more pushing that position. And the Dukes intercepted right there. Just for the goalkeeper to come close, clear the ball away. Fulano Mitunde couldn't enter the ball, but allowed Totoib making a stop to that free kick for the foul on Ogunji Gabriel. Africano with a free kick right in their own half, and make much of a substitution. Just as they are conceding 4 goals in the space of just a few minutes ago. Five minutes ago in this game. 4 goals to nothing. Africano being smashed out by Community Gunners. Currently in the quarterfinal, Colorado City FA in Group B. After that, energetic 8 points from 4 games. They're really tuned up to par and against Not all of their contention. Slung the ball on Dino Peter. And that is a movement from Babatunado towards the number 19. This is just for Simon Celestine. Drop the ball to allow Toib. Too much of that couldn't be. And the Chooks are still in connection for that. But that is just to play motion. 1-2 pass to other position. Couldn't lob the ball well. Settle for his own man. All from there. Africano looking to reduce the 70s. Odino Peters stopped away. Just couldn't cut through. But that was just not too much. We're gonna kick. Rightly well taken. Odino Peter. We're going to get Brown. 1-2 pass to his own teammates. And the ball Elijah come close. That is just the first turn back. Launch the ball towards the part of the number 12. Changing of direction of the game. Africano. 1-2. Femi Solomon, energetic defender, the captain, moving the ball right from the first line now. That's a great settling. Dribble his man. Launch the ball towards Olaok Batoib. Control so well. Olaok Batoib looking for the second. Pass the ball just right in that position. Rightly move from the position. The referee says no. To end foul on the edge of the 18-yard box. As Fulani Tunde and Ogoji Kebres set for a possible attack for Africano. The player is down, but yet the game is still on. What a great output there, by Elijah. The referee has stopped play for Olaok Toib. Was rightly only 18-yard balls of the opponent's yard, and is not getting much of themselves well. After releasing the ball right in the 18-yard box. Just 2 minutes to go in this game. The second match of the day. To be Emma Jones against Young Striker. That's another game to decide the fate of Young Striker and Emma Jones. Emma Jones on 4 points. Young Striker on 4 points. If we win in that game, we'll see one of the team going straight to the playoffs. A substitution, a last one indeed. For Community Gunners, there's a number 3, Bram Samuel, has been introduced. Riley Suleiman. We're going to get Brown and far outside. That's possessed right there, still in contention of that. What a great pass towards Oyeka Daniel. This is a chance for them to reduce the deficit. Oyeka Daniel once more pulled out from that position, and that's a goal kick. They lost their chance to catch just one goal in this game. And the Jukes from the goalkeeper, Nicolas Raffet, towards Femi Solomon. What a way to goal in this game. They're really getting upon it. 1-2 pass, Sivano Sibuti running through. Offside flag is up to deny the progression. Now the free kick for Africano. Back to the goalkeeper. This is just too much. Corner kick. It really shows how much more they have been so poor in this game. So poor. The team that won 5-1 against Great Olympics in the round of 64. 2-0 against Team Terrasisti. 2 additional minutes. That's great header there. The goalkeeper came close to that. And that's it. Captain looking for the 5th goal. That's a great output from the goalkeeper. It was just at it. Free kick for Africano. Yellow card to the number 2. Community Gunners are waiting for the final whistle for the celebration. Additional interest. Was that yellow carded? A throw in for Africano. They're also waiting for the final whistle as they want they are trying to stick around that 4 goals and not 5. But yet, Company's gonna say no to that. Very launch one from the man who has been more energetic. But back to the though, corner kick. Corner kick. For coming to go on answer. Possible last touch in this game. Now the next match, Emma Johnson will be against on the better side, the young striker. Advancement for Africano right in their own yard. Couldn't pass through his own medal. Going to get back up close to that. Pass to Odido Peter. Well connected to Oyeka Daniel. 1-2 pass. Odido Peter with a great turn in from that position. They're really getting their rhythm now. Just no time again. That's too much from Oyeka Daniel. And that is the final whistle. It's coming to get us up alive for this tournament. And the end of it all is Africano saying goodbye. And well, determined side but couldn't pass through the stage. And they will be rallying around for the next edition. But Community Gunners has gone on to the 7 points from 4 games. They are really captivating one. The 2024 runners-up is really right there in the playoff for the quarterfinal slot. Community Gunners 4, Africano 0. The scoreline currently, and that is what it is. Much more to come your way in the second match of the day. The second match of match day 13. And they rock through to that is a great advantage from these great two teams from Group B. They have given the Ikorodu City that fight indeed, and much more fight can never be upon. But the second and the third position, it's just what they are really clamoring for. A team losing in this game will not be able to progress much more than this. A team winning will get himself right with 7 points. They are both on 4 points each. And it's great moment for the match 39. In group phase proper, Emma Jones against Young Striker. The really captivating event. Talking about how much more they are really getting their game. And that is just about time we'll see Charles sighting. There's a great effort of that 3 point which is at stake. Emma Jones against Young Striker, team who was the second runner-up in 2024. And right there on the sky blue kit against Young Striker with the mixtures of deep blue and yellow kit. The team list for Emma Jones FC: Tubobosa, Idi Yusuf, Bala number 15, Zochi Alex number 3, Olushola Tunde number 2, Ogos Michael number 14, George Elisha number 31, Noble Christian number 4, Honest David, Wasiu Yaya number 7, Ose Michael Ojo, the man who scored a brace in the last game, was on 10, Jesse number Gumbele Elijah number 8. Lot of players in the substitute list from Jigozie, Mba Victoria Bitunde, Antiba Rilwan, Shegwa Kilaja, Joseph Mario, Chioch Samuel, and Natikule Chamio. Latunji Femi, the coach of the side, Super T, Young Striker. Really captivating effort for them. Afiski to number 23, Momani Taiwo Sueno, the goalkeeper, has been put in the bench. After that horrible effort against Ikorodu City last time out, Afiski will be catching his time out in the goal line. Tijani Hafiz number 14, Aminu Mohammed number 6, Leari Kabir number 16, Idris Abdul Rahman number 2, Emmanuel Peter number 3, Akbaji Toib number 4, Aweda Yusuf number 8, Abubakar Dichio number 21, Ibrahim Maruf number 17, and Moise Lawal up front with the jersey number 9. The second game of the day, and a great match that is really getting on to be captivating well. Young Striker needed these much more maximum points alongside Emma Jones to prove themselves in the pursuit to the playoff in that group. Ikorodu City with 8 points in Group B from 4 matches. Ekas FA on 3 points. They've long start from that. Emma Jones on 4 points. G Innovation on 5. Young Striker on 4. If the game ended in a draw, it will be 5 points for 3 teams in that group. Emma Jones will be on 5. Young Striker on 5 and G Innovation. But it's on the way by Young Striker. Towards the number 14 now. Back to Leani Kabir. They're trying much of their attention just to savor the energy and set their sight in that playoff quarterfinal. On a 20-24 second runner up. We'll be really needing this ball. This is advantage for them. Now panning upon it. Just one touch. And he lost that golden opportunity from a possible tap-in right there. Emma Jones not getting justifiable from that position through the center forward. It is Ose Michael Ojo is caught brace in the last game against the Ekas. And really just 1 minute they've gotten themselves in the front forward. Couldn't set the ball right in the back of the net. We're gonna see much more captivating and chance in this game today. Goal kick. So to take it. Launch the ball forward. Great chest level. The position is rightly felt. More Wasiu. Then possible pull down water. Hold on the ground. Still in position. Lost it out. Goal kick. Wasiu for Emma Jones. We haven't seen much of a young striker in the game. Wasiu. Yaya's been cutting himself in that 18-yard pass, getting through to that. Not much of time needed, but this civil approach has been the breaking stuff for Emma Jones. Goal kick rightly taken. The trace on to Ryman. Abadi Toib come close to that. Now this is the number 17, Ibrahim Maruf. Is possessed away, ball to the ball right hand of Moise Lawal, who was a very fit in that position. Lost the ball through. Great test level. Moise Lawal come close. What a great clearance right from that position. Abadi Toib. And for that, Ose Michael. 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper again in that space. Ose Michael! Stop the ball up! That is just another timely run from Emma Jones. And they're losing it out right in their own hands towards that part. Ose Michael Ojo got in the best of the best opportunity and not getting it in the back of the net. The goalkeeper, Fitz Chitu. South for his old man, got the ball back right in the 18-yard box. Launch the ball forward toward the center circle. And there's Moise Lawal running through from that position. Control so well. Moise Lawal facing the opponent yard. Back to his own man. And went down Yusuf. That's the 1-2 pass. Moise Lawal. The great effort towards the number 16. Great header there. And that is just a shot. What a goal kick. From the first possible outing for a young striker in this game. 3 points is what it at stake. And right in Group B, they need much more effort. As much of the Catley run was just caught in by Emma Jones just in 2 minutes. And Kuro settle for something there. Goal kick well taken. Tubabo Saidi. Tubabo Saidi. Launch the ball forward. Great header towards the part of clearance. Emmanuel Peter. Great pass towards the center forward. Ibrahim Morov. Launch the ball to Agbaji Toib. Agbaji Toib driving more close with the cross. Intercepted right there by Yusuf Bala. And a corner kick for young striker. Young striker with a corner kick. Just 4 minutes into the game. 0-0 the scoreline. The man is much more point for them to move. Much more away from this control. That is the man who lost count in the content of the ball. Another corner kick in the space of a few seconds. Aminu Mohammed. Aminu Mohammed run through to that. Dispossessed away. Blocked right. After a clearance from his own player. As a free kick there for Emma Jones. Tubabo Saidi. Emma Jones launching an attack. Manuel Peter couldn't head out well. Advantage for Ose. Launch the ball forward. Cleared away by Apache Toib. End of the ball just right there by Awada Yusuf. Coming through to that is Ibrahim Maruf, free kick. And on board there, Santa Maria center referee. Free kick for a young striker. Manuel Peter. The centre back line alongside his wicket upon the wrist up to Rahman. left in that position. Back to the goalkeeper. Hafiz Shitu. The trace of Durham. Lost count from that. That's a poacher running through. The advantage for Emma Jones right now. Still side net. How much time can they catch? That chance well purported at the 18th pass. Emma Jones, not too good for them. They've missed much of the chances created just in the space of few minutes. Another chance again. Emma Jones runs into that. Cleared away from the bat. The three strongmen enter the ball. Liani Kabir. Tijani Hafiz. Liani Kabir back to the threes. Abdul Rahman. Agbaje to him come close to that. Still in chase. Cleared by the centre back line. It's race Abdul Rahman. Throw in. Back to the goalkeeper. Hafiz Shitu. Emmanuel Peter come close. Set for his own teammate in front right there. Young striker with a great cross towards the part of the centre forward who then headed the ball. Just not too good, just not too much. But had just needed 2 less of that goal kick. To Bobo Saidi. A 3-point at stake in this game. The 39th match of the group phase proper of the 1S Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. Great header. Component to that in the middle of the pack. Noble Christian. 1-2 pass. So Bala. Great chance level. Great Ward. Abubakar Didio. There's a shot in for Emma Jones. The second run out in 2024. Get on against the Milojo FC in the third place final. They are setting themselves up in this Group B match. The must win indeed. It goes Michael. Long the ball forward. Great header. And compounding to that. Emma Jones trying to build something right from that position. Emmanuel Peter couldn't connect to that. But Ose jump! Blocked away. And that's the corner kick for Emma Jones. Emma Jones with the corner kick. The match day 1 for Emma Jones against the Corridor City and the lost starter, and Trio 2-2 against T Innovation in the captivating encounter. Before winning against Aircast 2-0. Corner kick. The goalkeeper come with the punch there. And the clearance of that from our Taisu coming through. Here's the great header from Ibrahim Maruf. Another throw in. Throw in for Emma Jones. Back to goes Michael. Send the ball just right to the center back line. They are trying to build some space there. Liari Kabir come close to that. Set for his own man up front. Moise Lawal. Ibrahim Maruf. 1-2 pass to Moise Lawal. Intercepted by Bala Yusuf. Moise Lawal once again. Bala Yusuf clear the path away. Bubak Adijio, the defensive midfielder for young striker. The Fox Edition young striker really did well for themselves. As they're looking forward to set the pace right there. They just need to pass by Emma Jones and get themselves booked in a quarterfinal slot. Possible playoff indeed. Well, the single slot has been taken up by Corridor City with 8 points from 4 games in their group. throw in. Another throw in for young striker. Pass the way taken. Moise Lawal run through to the flank. Very well controllable. Lost the cross. Out the way by Ogun's Michael. Abubakar Digio. Ogun's Michael come close to that. Launched an attack right in the middle of the park towards the part of the man who stood tall. And the front right in the 80-yard box and lost the ball over again. Too much. This time around. Oh, say Michael Ojo is right in that position. But the ball is just too much for his own teammate Wasiu Yaya. Good kick for young striker. Butler take it. Emmanuel Peter. To centre back line are just energetic in display. Tijani Hafiz. Agbaji Toib. Great output there from Ibrahim Maruf. Tijani Hafiz run through. Great cross. That's a great clear adjustment. And Moise Lawal come through. Ibrahim. And that's just great pull. One in that position. Too much. For Liani Kabira. Aminu Mohammed rather. To run through that. Sufpala for Emma Joss. Still to salvo that away. Pull down in a position. Free kick. Young striker free kick right, an advantage for them. So that what about the first line from Balai Suf right there, taking back most of the ball, trying to put forward. We've gotten 4 free kick scores in this group phase proper. Be some trying over try out. That's a free kick. Put the ball low. And now Cruz Michael couldn't get that to connect well. Emma Jones trying to build something through Wasiu Yaya now. He's being up and doing that position. Too much of that. The goalkeeper come close. That's just Ogunbule Elijah. Not too much of breathing space given to Moise Lawal. Menu Mohammed. Dispossessed away. Emma Jones trying to create something from the middle of the pack. Through Ogunbule Elijah, who was dispossessed right there. Now Agbache Toib. Right in the edge of the Asia box. Plot the ball in. And that is not the connection. Couldn't pass to Bobo Saidi. Right in that position. Launch an attack. Emmanuel Peter and the ball just right there. Abubakar Digio. Amino Mohammed. Awada Yusuf. Moise Lawal running through to the 80-yard box. Moise Lawal now settle for something in the back of the net. Very, very close. And indeed, not too much to disturb to Bobo Saidi, as it was a retracted goal kick afterward. Very well covered one in the center forward. Moise Lawal cutting himself in the 18-yard box. Slung the ball right there to the far corner, but couldn't connect well in the back of the net. Good kick. Launched the ball up to Bobo Saidi. Great header from Emmanuel Peter. Rest of it's done by Ose. Emmanuel Peter gets through to that. Back to the goalkeeper. Avis Chichu. Then launched the ball forward. Headed away. Great compoundment from George Elisha. And for there from Lushola Tunde to get it out. Abubakar Chichu lost the ball to Agbaje Toib, who was well fed with a great connection. Agbaje Toib couldn't get much of this. This position done. Goal kick resultant. Fastly taken from Chubobo Saidi to Tunde. Abubakar Digio doing the dirty job in the middle of the pack. Dicho. Launch the ball forward towards Akbaji Toib once again. Akbaji Toib got the clearance. Ball goes Michael. Corner kick. And that's a corner kick for young striker. The third corner for the side. Right in this game so far. We're still looking out for that fourth goal here. Moise run through that too much. For Moise. In Group B, Koru City after 4 matches played on 8 points. Qualified already for the quarterfinal. The Innovation on 5 points. Young Striker on 4 points. Emma Jones on 4 points. These two teams are on 4 points each from 3 games. They needed just a point to go. The T Innovation is with a minus 2 goal difference. Emma Jones and save with plus 1 goal difference. The Young Striker 0 goal difference. If they end up to play a full-time parent draw, those two teams will also face themselves again for the playoffs, for the quarterfinal. Now that's just how much interesting it was. Tijani Hafiz can't through to that. Back to Banchi Toib. Launched the ball to the 18-yard box. And away. Jose Micah Jacob fighting it out. And that's a great output there. Leani Kabir blocked away. Tijani Hafiz comes through to that. Jose Micah. 1-2 pass needed. That's too much for the man to run through. Tijani Hafiz for young striker. Launch the ball forward. Muhiz come close to that. And it's a Baji Toib. And the corner kick. But there's a goal kick taken right there. Bala Yusuf for Emma Jones. Towards the number 6. Launch the ball forward. Tijani Hafiz. No British space gave it. The chance for them to seek for Noble Christian. A great header! And that is the back of the net! And it's just much more time they need. Wasil Yaya with a great header. Coming through Noble Christian. Long pass. And that is the first goal of the game. Emma Jones 1, Young Striker 0. This is 19 minutes. Emma Jones showed that great header from Wasil Yaya. Has put them up front in this game. The search for maximum 3 points is what they need. And it count on for them. Emma Jones FC 1, Young Striker 0. Wasil Yaya has settled for something of right here. Change of position. And continue what he need. Manuel Peter. Now towards Idris Abdurrahman, who pushed forward for the young striker. Been pulled on that free kick. So with that Yusuf, Aminu Mohammed. Now throw into Emma Jones. Troy. Wasil Yaya in a position. Brought down by the ref signals to the answer with Yusuf. Capitalizing on some errors there. Back to the centre back line, Manuel Peter. Tijani Hafiz. Tijani Hafiz still looking for the right channel. But couldn't channel out away. George Elijah lost the control. And it's Leani Kabir who sent the ball to Abaji Toib. That's a great effort there. Just in the hands of the goalkeeper to Bobo Saidi. Launch an attack right there for Wasil Yaya. Wasil Yaya right in the position against Idris Abdurrahman. Couldn't pound him down. And that's the free kick. Free kick for young striker. Wasiu is lying on the turf. Not really feeling much more well. After that contact with and trace up the right man. Still 21 minutes of game played. 1-0 to United. Emma Jones. We're praying in Galley for the final whistle currently. As we still have much more time in this game as it was. Emma Jones from that first defeat against the Corridor City 1-0. The drill 2-2 against G Innovation 1-2-0 against Ekas. 4 points. As they stand there on 7 points. Right on the second position in Group B. As it stands. Goalkeeper come out to launch the ball forward. Eder Barker by the centre back line. What a compounding effort towards that. Emma Jones trying to build something from the middle of the park. Door closed red. Emmanuel Peter. Aminu Mohammed. Launched the ball forward. Aweda Yusuf. We haven't seen much of that number 8 Chelsea today. Great header from Noble Christian towards that Super Bowl. The compounding of great effort from that. Not over. That look-alike of the first one. I was chopped by view. Very shortly, but it raised up the right bend. Progressive made there towards Aweda Yusuf. Noble Christian couldn't constant out. Aminu Mohammed. Aweda Yusuf 1-2 pass. Aweda Yusuf. And moving the ball forward. It's just one of the best players on the field of play. Couldn't get much of the time they run. Dropped by on the free kick for young striker. Aminu Mohammed. All eyes on the 18-year-old boss. Launch the ball forward to Bubba Zaidi with a great hand of God to pass that away. And a clear clearance needed by Kumbele Elijah. Throw in. For Emma Jones, the second runners up in 2024, the second edition. As the clock's all over, attitude from that throw in. And got it back, just right. 4 time, great header. Emmanuel, that is Ose towards Gungule Elijah. Waiting for that, there's a cross just needed. Nothing but short of story. Goal kick right there for young striker. Manuel Peters Bonja being able to be very compact in the defense line for young striker so far. Great header. Agbaje Toib for young striker. Second for a leveler. Agbaje Toib in that position. Agbaje Toib loves the ball forward. And that is just a great connection. Moise Lawal is right in the position to seek for the leveler. And it's still 5-2 finish. A draw in this game. These two teams will have a replay in the playoff. And that is what it is. Young striker 1. Emma Jones FC 1. What about it? About the Toib was just the lifesaver for them. Move the ball through. And a tap in needed by Moise Lawal. And cutting wedge right. Now that's the current score line. Ogunwele Elijah trying to make some tactical approach. Took it apart. His boat less need to be stick right well. But 1 minute of the celebration has gone past by. If not, it will be booked. Jose with a great connection in the center circle. Bala Yusuf launched the ball. Jose Jacob couldn't get that. This is Jose Michael. Lost it out. But that was just a push right there. And the center referee calls for that. Free kick for young striker. The game is really getting much more tougher at this. Being expected. Young striker from down round of 64 1-0 against Fortune FC is a 55th minute effort in that game. Round of 32 2-2 against Unification 1-4-3 in the penalties. The first match of the group phase, 3-0 against G Innovation, and the so far same from Aircast, 3-0 defeat before setting upon a last-minute error from the goalkeeper. Sweating Mumini against the Corridor City, winning at 1 point to stay put in the first table log of Group B, and it resulted to the 1-1 draw in that game against the young striker. Now they are chasing for just 1 point or more to get themselves well in that position. Agbaje Toib controls so well, driving the ball just for his own player. Leandro Cabell get onto it one time again. The center referee need to stop play just for one of the player for Emma Jones, always suffering from some possible contact. As Ogunbele Elijah, the man who delayed a restart of play a few minutes ago. Still 1-1 in the game. 27th minute. It's Emma Jones' second free kick in 27 minutes. We've got too much of the chances. Not been able to utilize it well. The man who struck the build upon the first goal is Noble Christian, number 4. And I ended by Wasiu Yaya, who changed his position after so much of unlucky chances been pure in the early seconds of the game. That is why Yaya can't throw to that, the goalkeeper, with a great chase for Emmanuel Peter. Launch the ball forward. Moiz Lawal, the man who sit for the leveler, controls so well against Bala Yusuf. All right on center, settled for Aminu Mohammed. Abubakar Didio back to the threats up to Rahman. Back to the goalkeeper with a great chest level away from the goal line. The threats up to Rahman. Move the ball forward. Stop by to Abubakar Didio. Set the ball just trying to make some tactical approach towards the game. Headed by Bala Yusuf. Great header from that chance for Moiz Lawal. Who goes Michael around through to that to affect that advantage. As a throw in. Moiz. Aweda Yusuf. Aminu Mohammed. Bala Yusuf. Capitalizing on that is the goal kick for Emma Jones. The last match of the day will be much more spectacular. Vimo Energy against FC Betal. Be another epic cracker as the last match of the day and the last match indeed in group phase proper before the playoffs of the quarterfinal. Ibrahim, 1-2 pass there. That's a great setter. Blocked away. Trying to build some play there. Stop. Tijani Hafiz. Bubakar Didio. Tijani Hafiz. Leandro Kabir. Didio. Blocked away. Aweda Yusuf capitalizing on that. Settle for Aminu Mohammed. Up front there. Waiting from the cross. Start the cross to Moiz. Moiz with a great connection right in the 80-yard box. Aweda Yusuf come for the recuperative. Blocked once again. Noble Christian with a great dribble there. But still much more needed for Bala Yusuf. In the back line. For that needed possible clearance away. Noble Christian. Launch the ball forward towards the part of Ose. The threes up to Rahman come close. Wasiu Yaya. Ose. Michael. Emma Jones trying to build something from the right side. A great header from Emmanuel Peter. Noble Christian. Towards the part of George Elijah. That's just a not two-way connection. Now this is Moiz Lawal cutting that up from Hafiz Yetu. Moiz Lawal. All right in the position against Bala Yusuf. Lost the ball in the TL post. Straight ahead that way from there. Leandro Kabir. Way connection. Tijani Hafiz too much for him to bear. Shot in for Emma Jones. And that Emmanuel Peter driving more back to the goalkeeper for C2, who launched the ball forward. Right for Gus Michael, just level towards the part over the number 6, Honors David. Gus Michael for Emma Jones, trying to move the ball towards the center circle. We head center halfway line. It's just not too good, but a Fitzgerald to cut up with that. Right, well, show the ball to the 3-some to Rahman. Back to the goalkeeper. It's just settling for some tactical approach, maybe. They understand the figure and the calculation of how it stands. 5 points for both sides. They will play off towards the quarterfinal slot. It will be G Innovation saying goodbye to the competition. Ibrahim with a great header. Belayo Sufrancho, Moise Lawal. Not too much of stress needed from that position. Couldn't count on that. Good kick for Emma Jones. If the scoreline stands still, G Innovation will be saying goodbye alongside Ekas in Group B. We still have much more time here. Also, been disturbed by the Trace. Very well competed. One from the center back line. Aminu Mohammed. Muiz Lawal. Still fighting 8,000 against Lobo. Christian Noble. The great Tony right there. Bala Yusuf. Leade Kabir. Digio. Clearance from Idris Abdurrahman. Great header from Gus Michael. Right in the center circle. Another cross of header from George Elisha. Now this is Elijah. That is not too much of connection. Just well needed from that position. Maybe Noble Christian will be given the chance once more. Goal kick for young striker. They are on the podium in the first edition, as Emma Johnson is on the podium in the second edition. Now the third. They are calling for the quarterfinal slot. Right in Group B, young creator Aminu Mohammed, Aweda Yusuf to Muiz Lawal. Aminu, Aweda Yusuf right in the front forward. Aweda Yusuf set for Muiz Lawal. They're really doing it well. Not too much of that can disturb to Bobo Saidi. The great on target. And that is much more to be really needed, as it was to Bobo Saidi. Could have been one of the bonus mark indeed towards that number 9 or number 17 rather, Ibrahim Maruf from Tubobo Saidi. Goal kick. What taken towards Zochi Alice. Gus Michael. Lost the ball to Leade Kabir. Certified Baji Toib. Who then slot the body ETL balls. All right at center. Noble Christian headed the ball. Ibrahim Maruf with the great header. And the goalkeeper passed that away. The match has been stopped. The player is down in that position right in the front forward of the goalkeeper. But yet, it's an advantage level. Needed medical output right there. A shot on target for young striker once again. They're really settling for something of somewhat. Young striker. Been able to get themselves well in the front of goals right from the first match against Fortuna in the preliminaries. Scored 8 goals indeed. After 5 games or 6 games rather. And they've considered 7. As Emma Jones has played 4 matches. Scored 5 goals, considered 4. As the March 39th of the One F Cup 2025 is right upon your view from You're live on Network Sport 247 Naija. The first match was 4 goals to nothing. Africano lost out against Community Gunners as it was in Group A. Nat Boys on 7 points. Community Gunners on 7 points. And College Airways, just 3 teams will be going out from Group A. Nat Boys, College Airways, and Community Gunners. As Africano and Texas Lion are saying goodbye to the competition. The match will be restarted with the drop ball for the goalkeeper. Olushalatunde will be getting himself being treated by the medical staff right there. And the first half of the game has ended. It's just 1-1 scoreline. 14 minutes, 24 minutes round to 6-point leveler. After that, 19-minute header from Wasiu Yaya. And it's 2 teams from Group B are really need that maximum point to put through. Emma Jones FC 1, Young Striker 1. That is the scoreline currently. More to come your way in the second half of the day. The second half of the second match of match day 13 is right on your view. Number Christian could pass the ball just towards Syria without great interception by Tijani of his throw in for Emma Jones. It's the 39th match of the group phase pro, but just one match to go. I'm seeing the two goals right here in the first half. The 94th goal from 39 matches. Right from the group stage. We'll see we are fighting it out there. Center for something. Cleared away by Emmanuel Peter. Lucia today with the great output. And what a center for the goalkeeper to get that up. Launched an attack for great header. Goes Michael. Couldn't get onto that free kick. Very much well attention of that free kick fastly taken. Good kick to Emma Jones to Bobo Saidi, the goalkeeper. Lost the ball forward. Baji Toib. St. Michael. Manuel Peter. The great clearance and the by Baji Toib. Rush through to that Noble Christian. So the fall goes Michael. Triple pass his own man. Very dangerous one indeed. Leone Cabin says that away. Roger Latoni got through. Now they throw in better. Now for young striker. Fast throw in. Baji Toib. Back to Abubakar Didio. Blocked away from that position. Wasiu Yaya cutting through. The ball is still in play. Wasiu Yaya out front there. From pass through it. Trace Abdurrahman. The header. Got too much of the time on us, David. Great header towards Noble Christian in the center halfway line. For Emma Jones. 3 points, and for young striker, there's also 3 points that they wanted not to lose out on point in this game. Moise, Lawal, Aminu Mohammed, Awada Yusuf. There's a throw in for Emma Jones. Just 3 minutes in the second half of the game. Lushalatule launched the ball forward towards the part of Ose Michael Ojo. Added away by Manuel Peter. Abubakar Didio wasted more chance in that position on the free kick. And the yellow card to Onas David. Onas David has been yellow carded in this game. The number 6 for Emma Jones. Manuel Peter with a free kick right in the whole yard. Lost the ball up. Great header away from that. Middle of the park to Naija. Connection is on us, David. The great output right there. Under the way. Just for the great chance level from Aminu Mohammed. Liadi Kabil lost the ball in the part of Abaji Toib. Abaji Toib right in the position. Lost the ball in the ATL box. Great head of Kabani. Muhiz couldn't count on that. And still a chase. And we're down Yusuf. For young striker. Aminu Mohammed. And we're down Yusuf run to that. Chabuba Kadidio. That is not too much of that. Noble Christian got out of the story. That is not for Emmanuel Peter to get tap on for young striker. Leone Kabir launched the ball forward. Great header away from that is 20 for Bala and Agus Michael. Return the ball back in the center halfway line and the back away. Emmanuel Peter towards Tito. Back to Idris Abdurrahman. Back to the goalkeeper in goal line. Hafiz Chitu. Aminu Mohammed. Emmanuel Peter. Very dangerous one indeed. Eventually one. The throw in for Emma Jones. Fast throw in taken. Through ball to Tunde Olushola. Was looking forward to settle for something there. Clear the party. It's a great output from our Yusuf. Launch the ball forward towards the part of Muiz Lawal. And of course Michael making a chase. Throw in for young striker, the young player, the number 9 will sit for the leveler. And the 24th minute are really catching much of the attention in the front forward. And much more they can catch as the game goes. Amir Mohammed and Wada Yusuf. Amir Mohammed with the great cross there and been blocked by Noble Christian. Corner kick for young striker. Fastly taken. And Wada Yusuf lob the ball up. No connection whatsoever. That's the goal kick for Emma Johnson. Still 1-1 in this game. Both teams are really fighting it out to seek forward for that qualification into the quarter-final. Johnston, the second and third position left to be taken. Curiosity has taken the tabletop out there with 8 points from 4 games. With 2 goal difference. Honest David from that pass. And now the foul there. The center referee sat it out on the centre back line. Manuel Peter, free kick for Emma Jones and advantage for the side. And currently, Emma Jones is on 5 points. Young striker 5 points. Innovation 5 points. According to the calculation, Emma Jones will sit on 2nd position, Young Striker on 3rd position, and G Innovation on 4th position. That is Jones as it stands. Free kick. An output for the free kick taker for Emma Jones FC. 4-man wall right there in the front of the chance catered for by the goalkeeper. That is just a ball on this to the air. This is just not a pull out, but a clear out away from Wasiu Yaya, the number 7, the man who scored the first goal in this game today. His race, Leandro Kabir. Straight ahead out there, Leandro Kabir cuts. That's one towards that Baji Taib. Goes Michael with the great clearance of way line. Coming through to that is Wasiu Yaya, firefighter. We can't get much of the ball, use the ball. And the front forward well, but Monster scored the 1 goal for the side. 1-2 pass there. And been blocked again. Wasiu. Olushola today right there in that position to block that great cross from Ibrahim Maruf. Corner kick. Young striker has had the chance much more. The first edition. Likewise, Emma Johnson in the second. They want to speak something here. There's just a chance. An advantage there. It won't work. But the flag is raised. Conjunct the progress. The contact was now faked after that flag off. Ibrahim Maruf is down. After having contacted by his goalkeeper to Bobo Saidi. They needed the magical touch. And here they are. It's not too good for the man. The Savadata injury longs to the offside flag. Could count upon that output, but yet the free kick for the opposition team. And still 1-1, stood to his feet. The lanky tall striker for young striker. Free kick to Bobo Saidi. Start the ball, shot straight to the Ghost Michael. Noble Christian come close. Launch the ball forward. Abache with a great header. Compounding to that. The lack of sort of dressing masterclass. That's a free kick. The foul there on us. David was been yellow carded earlier. The threes up to Rahman is down. And that's a free kick for young striker. After 39 games, as on 39 matches, 94 goals has been scored. Abache Toib launched the ball, creates compounded one, clearance by George Elijah. Abubakar DJ with a great header. Coming through to that is Bala Yusuf. Great effort, 1-2 pass just needed, too much of him to bear. Headed away by Idris. Honors David for Emajos. Center for Yusuf Bala. Will then cross the ball just great header compounding to that. Noble Christian come close. Brought down the process. And a free kick for Emajos. Free kick quickly taken. Lost the ball in the ATL box. Great header from Idris. Emmanuel Peter rather. Yusuf Bala come close. Idris shoving up on that. Noble Christian, they're still knocking on the door. And as Tijani Afis will compound on that. Abubakar Dijo set for Tijani Afis, who make the clearance well far-fetched the way through in. Now for Emma Jones in that position. Alex Uzochi. Anas David. Uzochi Alice in the far side. Now this is just not the patience enough for the goal kick. Result down from that pull out and still 1-1 in the game. Very fair result for both sides as they will fight it out in the playoff also if the scoreline stands still. FC2, Idris Rahman. The young striker moving forward, who then lost the ball forward towards Uzochi. Chased by Ibrahim Maruf. And that's a goal kick counting upon the assistant referee signal. The last game of the day is FC Petal against Vimo Energy. No, they really need that much more time in the last game of the group phase. Vimo Energy is a game to fight, and for FC Petal, defending champion, there's also a game to fight for. Abaji Toib launch the ball forward towards Moise Lawal. Great header, compounded around towards that. Moise Lawal. And set for Aminu Mohammed. Back to Emmanuel Peter. The two centre backs have sit on the parallel line. Launch the ball forward. Moise Lawal run through to that. Let's shoot Bobo Saidi. Got starter. A great launching of one. We wanted to pull the ball out. The man is right in the front forward. Trying to slow it down. A double substitution coming through. A tactical one for the coach of the side. Olatunji Femi Supati is 18 for 6. Number 18 is coming on, and the number 6 is going out on Nas David. Salman is also on for Emma Johnson escape. Now second for top maximum point over. Very much well alive in escape. 1-1 score and they score fast. The opponent seek for a leveler. Let's just advantage level. Cutting through to that. I went down Yusuf. Settle for Leade Kabir. Who come through to that. Lock shot of pass. Dispossessed away. The man who just got into the game proper. Fabshi goes here. Then brought down a process free kick for Emma Jones. Luciana Tonda, the number 2 on speed now. Also much more magical defense line that came against the Corridor City. Related 12 for that striking force for the Oka boys. The last out 1 goal to 0. Emma Johnson in that game. Abubakar Didio blocked away from that George Elisha. Effort to the new man. What a great effort there, and this is just for him to bounce away. He set for his own man right there. Wasiu Yaya building upon another attack through the number 25. And that is an offside flag is up to deny the progression. Goal kick. Front kick rather. Officiated. One at time, well, lost the ball. Abaji Toib couldn't wait for that. Shots to the active war. Still fighting it out. And that's too much for Wasiu Yaya to be. It's down. Needed a great effort from the medical shot. Spin what it is correctly. The blocked down from his own teammate. Emma Johnson. Match day 1, and they actually lost out to Ikorodu City. 1 goal to 0. 2-2 against the Innovation. 1-2 nil against Ekans, and there's 5 goals scored and 4 goals conceded. And a young striker and the other way around. 1 against the Innovation, 3-0. 3-0 against Ekans. They suffered that defeat, and it was called out of the goalkeeper. We'll see them from 3 point to 1 point against Ikorodu City in the match day 3. George Elisha with a great control. Noble Christian cutting through to that. Couldn't pass through Abubakar Didio. Young striker with a great effort from the far hand side. And went down to him with a great effort there. Ibrahim Maruf couldn't justify that great skill. And went down Yusuf connected to that. And it's just too much. Slot away. Abubakar Didio doing the dance in that position. Tijani Afis need to run through back to his own yard. Just to cut short the story. Move forward again. Brought down in the process. Now the free kick. Launch through Agbaji Toib. Cleared out away by Bala Yusuf. All time and center. Couldn't come down to that. And this is Agbaji Toib cutting upon. Not error from that side. Load the ball through. And that is great header from Ibrahim Maruf. Two purpose side in the goalkeeper. Wasn't pleased with that. Long shot on the defense line. And that is a goal kick. The game is still far fresh. Still 1-1 in this game. Emma Jones 1. Young striker 1. The goal scored by Moise Lawal, 24th minute and 90th minute was Wasiu Yaya. Launched the ball forward. Chubabo Saidi. Great header from Wasiu. Elijah, Wasiu cutting through. Offside flag is up to deny that. Spinning offside much more than the goal is scored. Wasiu Yaya, number 7. "54 minutes of gameplay. Zoti Alice. That's not just too good. The Primarov capitalizing on that. Put the ball through to Awada Yusuf. A badge to him, but the goalkeeper got out off from that cross from launch the ball forward, trying to create something there. This is Wasiu Yaya, right in the 18-yard box. Wasiu Yaya with a jamming situation. And that is a goal kick. Just to create output from the defense line. G Innovation will be on the playing ground currently. As the score line stands, they will be out. And these two teams will caught on in the playoffs towards the quarterfinal. Just a throw in better situation from the number 2. Aminu Mohammed. To Moise Lawal. Bala come close. Aminu Mohammed. Collection of that. And that is just a played off. Now really a captivating one. Well sorted by the center free kick to Emma Jones. Africado, 36 Lions are out of the third season. Alongside Emilio FC will pull out already. Dosu Joseph are out. Aircast FA are out. And G Innovation will be out if the scoreline stands still. In Group B, Divine Praise, Brighton are also out of the tournament. Just need some playoffs towards the quarterfinal, and the first 4 teams in the quarterfinal will be known today. Alongside offside flag is up to deny the progression, and that has cut short the story of celebration for Emma Jones. Free kick for young striker Hafiz Chitu starts with a trace, so put the ball out to the great header from Gus Michael. Run through to that is Olushola Tunde. The great header wanted to pull the ball through, but you cannot kick up. It's just the returns of that purchase of that ball. Six corners for young strikers so far. Agbachi to Heap. Leone coming with a great connection. Round the way by Zoshi Alice. That run through. 3 is up to right man. Throw in for young striker. It's Jare Hafiz with the throw in for young striker. Throw towards a Banji to Ib. And then away by Zochi. Another throw in. Substitution for. It's 10-4-9. Moise Lawal, the man who scored the left flat for young striker, has been replaced. The number 9 jersey. Moise Lawal scored in the 24th minute to make it 1-1 the scoreline, and Daniel Favor will be on for young striker Kosoko Waidi, the coach of the side. I really need to save line is 3 points or 1 point at worst, just to go through to the playoff for the quarter-final. Zochi Alice with the long throw. Great header from Wasiu Yaya. Run through to that with the chest level. Wasiu Yaya getting up on that is Emmanuel Peter, who was pulled out in the process, but the referee says no from there. And it's just for the man to kick up that away from goal line. Tijani Hafiz trying to serve on his energy right there for young striker. Pull the ball out. And a chase of Ibrahim Maruf with the great header. Throw in for Emma Jones. Emma Jones with the long throw. Zoti Alice. The player is down in the process of that great attack from Emma Jones, but yet is a young striker centre back line. Emmanuel Peter was really much more magical, talking about the first line. Really did well against T Innovation. and also the match against Ikorodu City Football Academy. Zochi with a throw in for Emma Jones. Great effort right there. Still cooperating. Abubakar Dichio launch the ball forward. The goalkeeper comes close to Bobo Saidi. To Bobo Saidi, in the middle of the park. Back by Leadi. Uzochi come close to that. Throw in for Emma Jones. Now the stand Ikorodu City will be on 8 points and with 2 table topper. Bobo Saidi is down, the goalkeeper for Emma Jones. The second position will be Emma Jones FA, and the third will be young striker. And C Innovation will be sitting on the 4th position, as Aircast will be on the 5th on the log on Group B. Just say Ikorodu City, Emma Jones, and young striker will be out in that group towards the quarter-final slot, and Aircast and T Innovation will say goodbye to the competition. And in Group D, we'll still have the lifeline position for Inspire Sports Academy on City with 9 points from 4 games. If Vimo Energy and against FC Battle, if it ends draw, Inspire will not go for playoffs. They'll be playing right from the quarter-final chance and topping Group D. But Vimo and defending champion FC Battle will be really cracking the third match of the day. 7 points for Vimo. FC Battle with 6 points. And winning that game, we on City Inspire. The post good output for stats. Cleared away by Idris Abdurrahman. Uzochi Alice. Not wasting much of the time. Ibrahim could have launched the ball well to the 18-yard post. And the clearance by Elijah. Headed by Tijani Hafiz. Right in the middle of the park. Great chest level. From Gomez. Hafiz. Run through it towards his own man. But Noble Christian controlled the story. Make a U-turn towards Bala Yusuf. Set for Lushala Tunde, who look forward to clear the ball. But got it, man. Yusuf Bala is a 1-2 pass from both sides. But yet, the throw in. Substitution, a double one indeed, a tactical approach. A 2 substitution for Emma Jones and just 1 for Awada Yusuf will be out in this game. Pajito Ibrada. Abaji to Eve. Ogunbile Elijah for Emma Jones is also out alongside Zochi Alice. Shagun Akinlaja, George Samuel be on. 42 the teams who are on sky blue kit. How much more late drama needed? Can we contact up here? First touch from that man. Upio the attack right there. Connection well disclosed away by Gomez. First touch from that position from the number 12. We'll move forward there. Launch the ball forward. Just needed the push. And it's beating this man. Struck the ball. No patience needed. Just need a push forward to connect it to this one man. And that is not too good. Trying for young striker. Back to Idris Abdurrahman with the throw in from Tijani Hafiz. Who launched the ball forward. Throw in for Emma Jones. The game is rightly well fed. 1-1 is scoreline. G Innovation will be out soon. As their 5 points will not be counted well. The coach of the side, Olatunji Femi Supati of Emma Jones, is rightly talking about the time. This was a possible additional minute as come past by in this game. And the two teams really will be happy for themselves if the final whistle, now that's a minute, was blown by the center referee. Throw in for Emma Jones. So, towards the part of Shegun Akinlaja. The ball passed down right side there. Launched the ball forward. And the final whistle has been blown. The two teams will also be facing themselves in the playoffs as the rally run for each other. And the scoreline really favors one goal each in the same minute. Talking about 24-19. Wasiu Yaya make it count. And Moise Lawal make it count for young striker. Emma Jones FC 1, young striker 1. Much more to come your way in the last game of the day. FC Bethel against Vimo Energy. It is the 48th match in the group phase. The third match of March Day 13. All in Group D. Vimo Energy against the defending champion FC Betel Sporting. Right here at the Sport Academy Arena. A game really to watch. Just took your time to share onto your neighbors. The Sport 247 is getting you well covered. all actions of this arena. Great outing today, great much more indeed. The first match was 4-0 smashing of Africano. Down to round and corner, talking about community corners. Emma Jones 1-1 against Young Striker. And it is on to Vimo Energy against FC Betel Sporting. The game decided to know who sits on the fourth, second, or third position between these two teams and Inspire Sports Academy, who are rightly in the same group together. After 3 matches played, Vimo Energy are really getting on top of this game for themselves. 7 points well covered. FC Better from 3, 6 points. Inspire Sports Academy from 4, 9 points. And we play another great outing. The team list for Vimo Energy. Alright, there is the defending champion on blue and red. FC Better Sporting goes with Michael in goal. Godwin Shijioke. Number 8, Israel Shukubueze. Number 20, Solomon Friday. Number 14, Sapara Tiwali. Number 10, Akeshikpa Amos. Number 16, Waid Chima. Number 5, Olamili Konfulabi. Number 19, Kevin Bridge. Number 7, Sopuro Christian. Number 4, Eric Boma. Number 6. And on to Vibo Energy, who are white kit today. As always, Kinsley Okonkwo, number 1. Sharif Ayepe, number 12. Shegun Ayolo, the captain, number 11. Abdul Nurdin, number 7. Namdil Riako, the centre back line, number 6. Sunday Nanayo, number 10. Onoja Sunday, number 14. Emeka Onchoku, number 17. Uche Emerbi, number 15. Ekene Onoebu, number 8. And Steven Ogunji, number 16. This team on white kit defeated Inspire Sports Academy and pushed forward for that contention to the playoff right there. It's Vimo Energy against FC Betel Sporting, defending champion. Dangerous man for the side is Kevin Priest, the man wore number 7 jersey. It's really magical, talking about how much input he gets on in every game his team plays. But here today, Vimo Energy, Steven Ogonji and Uche Merbe, these two players are really magical up front also. An offensive midfielder that we have here is Abdul Latif Nurudi, the number 7 for Vimo. Really top notch in every situation, dealing with every dead ball right in the middle of the pack. It's a game decider, 3-point stake from both sides. And it's a matter of who stick to the second, first, or third position right in Group D. Vino Energy put us on the way right here. With a push forward, Meka Onjoku. Round the ball through. Offside flags is off. Very quick one. Acacia by Amos. Kevin Bridge come through to that. To the middle of the pack. The man who was well fit in African they played. Long through to that. Shegwa Yolo against Ekene Onoebu. Talking about Goswin Chijioke. Throw in. Now therefore the defending champion FC Betel Sporting. Shijioke. Shijioke goes well with a throw in. Great connection there. Gonja Steven in town. Solomon Friday, the captain. Is coming in to be strong for Gonja Steven. We started this game. What really matters how much more from the defending champion towards Vimo Energy, who is trying to make that name. Alongside beautiful side is Passport Academy right in that group. It's surely a group of death indeed. And these three teams are really getting on to that progress of the 10 million prize money. Short ball. Ogonja Stevie. Intercepted down to way. Great chest level in the middle of the pack. Back to the center back line. Who come forward? There's a great pass out to Ogonja Stevie. Run through to that. Ogonja Stevie couldn't catch onto the ball in the front forward. Very disappointed one. Still alive. Uche Meribe. Ogonja Stevie. Run through the flag. Ogonja Stevie. Nata is a push away from the center back line. So Poro Christian. Vimo energy with the corner kick. Fastly taken. Ayolo lost the ball in the ATL box. Wow, top potted by the goalkeeper. Goes with Michael. Starter right there with his teammate. Right. Eric Boomer. Throw in for Vimo. Kenya Onoigo, one of the great player for Vimo. And the ball is out of play and as a throw in for FC Bethel Sporting. Launch the ball forward. Nana Sunday with a great sense level towards his own goal area. Great U-turn there. Settle for Nuruddin. Nana Sunday. Launch the ball back. Great interception from captain to Captain Carlo. For FC Bethel to Vimo. Great output from Sokuru Christian. Zwenshijioke. White Timo. Lost count into Abdulatif Nordin. Sesha. The great output there from Onoja Sunday. That's for Noembu. Eshe Meribe! What a great output from the man! Uche Meribe was very, very much well alive in that game against his Passport Academy. The number 15 jersey corner kick for Vimo. The second corner in the game. All for Vimo. Naija Sunday. Lost the body ATL boss. Great header there. And now it's just a clear clearance. Well done. Away by Israel Shikubueze. Ayekwe Sharif with a throw in. Kevin Bridge, very delightful approach there from that man who stood tall in that front and talked about how dangerous he was. Very, very much well alive, talking about how much more time. The build on after that, losing the first match against the Inspire Sport Academy. Great output there, and it's still much more alive. Ayekwe Sharif struck the way there. He went on to block that, couldn't count on that, but it was Israel Shikubueze who piled on that effort to struck the ball out. Go kick for Vimo Energy. Start the ball straight to Nanayo Sunday. Move the ball forward. Nanayo Sunday connected well. Disclosed away by Waitima. Throw into Vimo right in their own yard. Fast throw in towards the goalkeeper, Kinsley Okonkwo. Namdi Oriaku. Launch the ball forward. There's Uche Meribe Uroncho in the flank of Sokoro Christian. And it's just a miss from that. The goalkeeper really ran away from his own goal line. Lost the ball, but yet an offside to deny the progression. A late call from the assistant referee. Denied that. Free kick. White team running through to that. Now Sunday says no. So that much well alive. Sticking around the assistant referee. As the flag stays down, but the referee says yes to that. Too much of push on Wahid Jima. Free kick. For FC Betel. Godwin Chijioke to White team. The Kansas going to Steven. Back to Chijioke. Launch the ball back to the captain, Solomon Friday. Still on the center circle. And move on to that is the number 10, Sapara Tewali. Who makes down. Sapara got it from the throw in. Launch the ball forward. It's a dangerous one indeed, but thanks to the number 5 for Sukuru Christian. Right away, taking Kevin Bridge got in the much of the ball there. Bendis possessed right from forward to go and save it on the center halfway line. Blocked away by the progresses. Eric Boma. Eric Boma trying to launch an attack there for FC Betel. In that position. Ayekwe Sharif. It's just from one fight to other. All second ball to the other from both sides. Really no what's the stakes. The free kick goes to Vivo Energy. The first free kick in the game for the side. Namdi Oriaku. That is just no connection whatsoever from the centre back line. Solomon Friday. Eric Boma back to Friday. Back to Boma. But thanks to Akishikwa Imans who come through to that. 1-2 pass towards the stride Shikubueze. Lamileka Fulabi. Israel. Moving forward now. Shukubueze brought down. Free kick for FC Betel Sporting. It's two sides really catching upon themselves. 2024 champion FC Betel Sporting on match day 1 lost out to Inspire Sports Academy. Kevin Prince scoring the penalty in that game in the second match or so. Kevin Prince scored against Divine Praise. Now for FC Betel. They played their last game against Brighton FA. It was 2-1 in that game. Kevin Prince scoring the praise. He asked for goals to his name. Scored in every match for the side in number 7. Right in the edge of the 18-yard box. Well closer range. Man marked by another number 7. Abdul Latif Nuruddin. Let that foot there. But too much, but not too less. It's Chula beating Kevin Bridge inside the back of the net. But that was not too much of it. He scored 4 goals in 3 matches. He's looking forward to scoring the 4th goal in this game. Nana Sunday has given much more attention there. As it's a lackluster of defense line from Sakura Christian back to the goalkeeper. Cosway Michael. Set for his own teammate. Eric Boma towards the part of Amos. Israel. Shikubu Eze. Amos. Connected, nowhere this close. Vimo trying to create something here. Through that man. Offside flag is up to deny that progression. Once more, they're really catching upon their chance, but yet the well purported defensive masterclass of FC Betel has been able to deny them much more fair. Goes with Michael. Sukuru Christian. More forward to the middle of the pack. Kevin Bridge comes close. For the in of that. Abdul Latif Nuruddin. Connecting to his own man. Right in that position. Just 2 men on him. Blocked down Supara. Aktewali number 10. Trying to create something there. Lost it out. But head is strong. Shikuboeze. Got a lot of it. Trying to knock out that ball just for Ayekwe. Very well completed one. Great header. As Kevin Preacher was still much smaller in this game, looking for every possible effort from the front forward. Freaking for Vimo. Right. And their own half. There's Abdulatif Nuruddin fighting it out on the top, and a medical attention is well better with him right there. Vimo Energy from Wednesday 1-3-1-1 against Divine Praise 4-2. Victory against Brighton FA 2-1 victory against Inspire. They are unbeaten. The team on white. If they actually get on with a maximum 3 points here, they will be sitting on top of that group. Where we have Inspire Sports Academy 9 points. Will now be much more satisfiable. Don't forget Akororo. The Roro King is also in the lineup for Vimo. Played just once in the group phase, the first match against Divine Praise, the 3-1-1 away. Stephen Okwechi getting the left line in that game. Back to the field of play. Inamde Riaku through the free kick. Started wide to Chegwa Yuluwo. What a great movement from the number 15, Uche Imeribe, against Sokoro Christian. Sent for something there. White area covered by Solomon Friday. Come through to that is Afolabi. Sokoro Christian with the great chest level. Uche Imeribe keep the stop in that defense line. Uche Imeribe getting upon it. Still looking for his own colleagues there. 1-2 pass, couldn't connect well. And Folabi coming close. Nana Sunday killing the advantage in that position. Very quite impressive one, but the goal kicker, the result of his push forward from the centre back line. Fastly taken by the goalkeeper. Launch the ball forward. Kevin Bridge. He's the man up front for FC Bethel. Right in that position, launch the ball just for Lamileka to get it done. Clearance by the captain. Still alive. FC Bethel trying to knock in the front forward of the 18-yard box. Set for the man. Just want to pass from that end to Kevin Briggs, who was stopped by Sharif Ayekwe. The ball is too much for Sakpara. He got the ball at the Derek Boomer. Back to Sakpara Diwali. They're still knocking it around. Show the ball just straight to Akishipa Amos. Abdulatif Nuruddin, defensive midfielder, is really much more tacked in after that. Into the fallout in the space of few minutes. Uche Imeribe right in that position. They stopped by Solomon Friday. Uche Imeribe launched through from that position. The man who was just magical the last game for Vimo. And they really did well. 2 goals for the man against Inspire. He said it was something good against Uche. Was it to call the goalkeeper for Inspire that game. Really suffered a lot from one save to the other from the number 15. Sopara. Great connection to Amos. Run through. That is a great fight. Sopara. Getting through to that. 1-2 pass back to the centre back line and Poma. Sukuro Christian. Move to the middle of the park towards the number 8. Godwin Ejioke. Ayolo. Shego. The Gonja Steven has not got him himself well. The number 16 for Vimo Energy. Great launching of the ball from that position. Connecting where displaced. Is Onoja Sunday who can't see all of the ball, not the player. Yekwe Sharif moving the ball, running through. That not too good. Poma back to the goalkeeper. Coswell Michael. Poma got it back, looking for his own teammates. Settle for the captain, Solomon Friday. Kevin Preet come through from the centre forward. Kevin Preet towards the number 5, Wyatt Chima. In the centre, Saku. Supara. Supara lost it out. And this is just advantage. Uche and Meribe! He scored 2 in the last game. And he scored 1 now. That is a beautiful display from the man who stick around in the front forward. A youngster of the magnitude has make it done for Vimo Energy. 1-0. Vimo Energy 1, FC Bethel 0. Uche Meribe caught that pass, slot the ball right to the back of the net. How much more time do they need in this game? But yet it's 70 minutes effort. And he has done it well to put Vimo up front here. Uche Meribe scored in the 8th and 69 minutes in the deadline time for Vimo against Inspire in the last game. And has done so well today to push the team much more forward in this game. As they are live here with the current situation, Vimo Energy unbeaten runs continues. Rafeta in much of the time running. Uche Meribe has 5 goals to his name. 2 goals he scored against Brighton in that 4-2 matching. He scored 2 goals in that game and scored another brace against Inspire. Scored now 5 goals for that man, number 15. It will be on the table log for the worldwide felt of the goal scoring sheet. The game has been put to stop due to some situation right in the bench of Vimo Energy with Roro King Akpororo trying to make some fuse right there. Okay, minute to be started very soon. As it stands, Inspire Sports Academy on 9 points, Vimo Energy on 10 points. They will be on the top of Group D. As FC Bethel will stick on 6 points. Will be on the 3rd position. As it stands 1-0 in favor of Vimo. Courtesy of Dante Uche Iberibe effort in the 17th minute. The last game of the group phase, Vimo Energy FC Bethel is really taking this to life. The game is underway once again. From Afolabi back to Eric Puma. Salomon Friday, the captain, trying to launch another attack here. Unamdi Oriako is well justifiable with the great header. Coming through to that pass is a stop from Rachel Ayekwe. With no breathing space whatsoever by Kevin Breach. And now it's a goal kick for Vimo. Namdi Uriako launched the ball forward. Kene Onoebo. Uche Meribe once more in the front forward. Launched the ball forward. And then it's just a center. Oh, gorgeous Steven missed that possible center to make it 2 goals. The goalkeeper came forward. 1-2 pass towards the captain. FC Bethel trying to move forward right there. Solomon Friday connected while it's close towards the back line. Shichioke Godwin launched the ball towards the part of Sharif Aipe, wanted the ball straight to Onoja Sunday. Great effort from the front forward Kevin Breach. Sopara, Tewali blocked away. Abdul Latif Nuruddin set for Ayolo Shego. Right in the center half. Move forward. Ayolo the captain. Not out too good back there from one captain to the other. That's unslappable. Eric Bowman. Festival Sport has been preached by Uche Imerabe. 1-2 pass there towards the number 16, Akishik by Amos, who move forward. Great clearance away from that. Great turning. And a free kick there for Vibo. FC Betty rather. The player is down. And that's the captain for Vimo Energy. The athletic captain, Shegwan Yoluo. The number 11. The camera started via the free kick right up for FC Betel. The last match indeed for the group phase before going straight to the knockout stage. .95 goals has been scored so far, and this is the 40th match. Right in the group phase, Eric Boomer. Back to launch the ball forward. Ayekwe Sharif, could have pound on that. Kevin Preach, right in that position, Very dangerous player. It's still really right around. Another Sunday, well comported. Another Sunday. With great output from that position for Vimo. Will make some possible dazzling. Sopara. Player is down. Vimo Energy trying to progress. The referee stop playing from that position. $11 goals has been scored so far by Vimo Energy right from the round of 64. 1-0 against Perishwa Movement and 2-0 against Praise Kazim Eletu. 3-1 against Divine Praise, 4-2 against Brighton, and 2-1 against Inspire Sport Academy. Running up to 11 goals that has been scored by the side and considered just 4 times. Ayekwe Sharif with the greater output. Shukubu Eze pull down, free kick for FC Betel. Free kick taken, Sukuro Christian launch the ball to the part of Kevin Preach. Great connection. Ayekwe Sharif with the breathing space and not giving. That is not too good, but Inamdi Uriaku come close to that. Still alive. 1-2 pass there. Istra. Back to Sukuro Christian in the back line for FC Betel Sporting. Running through the center half for Sukuro Christian. Not too much of that can disturb Nanayo Sunday. Cannot his time. The center for defensive midfielder Abdullatif Nuruddin. Ayolo Shagun come close. Great connection to the man, Ushe Meribe. As too much. Gioke, Godwin, Solomon Friday. Blocked away. And that's a great output from the captain after that horrible pass. The man ordered to support every pass up front. Namdi Oriaku caught his challenge well. Now there's 4. Ekene Onoegu lost chance to pull through there. Amos Sokuro Christian right in the center circle. And for Shijioke. Moving on to the number 5, Wa'id Chima. Set for his own man, Eric Poma right in the center circle. Mode forward for FC Betel. Creates a compounding effort. Offside flag is up to deny that progression. And now the free kick for Vimo. Vimo Energy free kick. The 40th match on the third match of match day 13. That was some teams are saying goodbye to the third edition, and some teams have been welcomed to the knockout round. Falabi come through from the front forward. Return for Dusty fighting it out. Shegun Ayolona towards Ogunji Steven. 1-2 pass there. Maker on Chuku. Solomon Friday. Back to the number 8. Shijioke. Eric Palmer. Moving away from the center circle. Trying to compound an attack there. Stop by play. Free kick. For FC Bethel Sporting. To break output in the knockout stage in quarterfinal. Group A, Nats Boys leading that bank. Group B, Corridor City, the Oka Boys. And Isaac in Group C. And currently in Group D, as Vimo Energy as it stands. May change later, maybe. FC Bethel driving it from Poma to Sopara Tewali, the number 10. And towards Shukubo Eze, Eric Boma. Launch the ball towards Kevin Bridges, the man. Very instrumental indeed, blocked away by Ayekwe Sharif. Throw in for FC Bethel. Fast throw. Istro. Shukubo Eze. Pull the ball out. That is just for the man to slot it in. Struck well saved by the goalkeeper. And that's a great one from Chrisley Okonkwo. That's an on target indeed for FC Bethel. Great output from Sopara Atewale, the number 10. Corner kick. The first corner in the game so far. But still about 20 or 30 minutes. Great header compounding to that. The lackluster shot from the center forward. And his own teammate who runs through to that corner kick. That's a goal kick for Vimo Energy. Nana Yosoni start the ball straight on Choku. Abdul Latif Nuruddin control the story with well comported. Launch the ball through to the part of Ogunji Steven. Good techniques there from the youngster. He has been really been disturbed today, Porter. Socorro Christian runs the ball through to the number 16. Back to Christian. But chose much more time to set for Eric Puma on front. Pushes the ball more forward. Launch an attack again towards Kevin Bridge. Is in search. And a clearance away by Nnamdi Oriaku. That's a throw in for defending champion. Olamileka coming through. Ayekwe Sharif with a great output towards the right side. In the middle of the pack, Emeka Njoku. Back to Abdul Latif Suleiman. Still in chase of that. Shegun Ayolowo. Nanayo Sunday. Great turn. Very dangerous indeed. But survived that. Ayolowo Shegun. Uche Meribe with a great output. And this is just for an easy catch for Gosway Michael. Who launched the ball to the part of Kevin Bridge. That's a throw in well marked by Sharif Ayekwe of Vimo. Kevin Bridge is a dangerous player. He's scored in every match he played for the defending champion, right from the first match to the third match. And currently, he could still get his much more time in that position. As a free kick, he has been much more disturbance for Eric Puma right there. Vimo Energy still getting most of their chances. Wall from Uche Merbe, the 5th goal for the man. Scored in every game he plays also. But couldn't score in the first match. It was Sevin Okwechi scoring that one against the Divine Praise when the 3-1-1. Score 2 in the match day 2, match day 3, score 2, and score 1 now, 5 goals. Sopara towards Eric Boma, motor front with a great connection towards the number 16. Akeshikwa Amos launched the ball right there in the edge of the 18-yard box, cleared away by Ogunji Steven. Sopara, great output there, dribble his own man, move forward. Set to 4 is stretch Kubueze. A cross needed. Sopara got that. What a great beautiful one. Added away by El Poma to Sokuru Christian from downtown Riaku. Clearance. Solomon Friday, defending champion, are looking for the leveler here. Lost the ball once again to Israel Shigubueze. Lost that attempt towards Sunday. Now that's not too good from Sunday. As a free kick right on the center circle for Vimo. A free kick to be taken by relative routine set for Nana Sunday right and progression towards Shagwa Yolowo. Untoku Emeka blocked away. Now beating up to Pal is Wyatt Tima. It's really pushed down by Emeka Unchoku. Center referee with a signal of the last chance there, and a free for FC Betel. We've got too much of the free kicks, and a spin upon pounding to that's a man marking from the team leading this match currently. Repoma in the center circle. Want the ball forward towards Kevin Bridge. Would dash the ball just to his own teammates. Great clearance needed by the captain Don Uche Emerebe with great header. With Meka Unjoku. Long turn upon down to Abdulatif Nuruddin. Who couldn't pound on that, but the goalkeeper has left his own goal area. But couldn't pound on much effort on him. Goes with Michael. And the first half of the game has ended. As it stands, Vimo Energy will be leading that group in Group D. As the top team will not be playing a playoff, but we still have more 35 minutes to go. As the see through to that, Vimo Energy 1, FC Betel 0. second half of the game, the third match of match day 13. And there's a great output from both sides in Group D. They've said better put us on the way in the second half right here on the Sport Academy Arena. They're trailing to 1 goal to nothing. Israel with a great output! What a great goal! Just for the number 16! They really crack it on from that great pass and slot it in the back of the net. Akishikwe Amos has done a leveler for the defending champion. What a way to count on that. Just few seconds from the team talk. The coach on the side will be much more happy. Nathaniel Olagoju. Akishikwe Amos scored right in the 35th minute. That is what a beautiful time. 1-1 is scoreline. And it's a chance for Inspire to look forward for the final whistle. Currently the situation, these two sides are really catching upon each other. From Coupe, Inspire now on 9 points, Vimo on 8 points, FC Better on 7 points. Inspire will still sit on the log of the table with that possible output in that 4 matches, giving them 9 points. On the center forward, number 17. And about for us has been actually cutting much of the chances to get onto this game from a possible substitution during the intervals. Abdulatif Nuruddin. Great output there. Sharif couldn't count on that. It's a great effort from Wa'id Tima. Run through to that too. Let's connect that chance for Ayepe Sharif. Great from Sopara. Right in the 18-yard box. Launched the ball towards the part over. Wa'id Tima. Attacking space. Control the stories. Nanael Sunday. Now the throw in for FC Betel. As the new man, a deep out for us. Right there, making some great turn. Settle for Solomon Friday, the captain. Put forward in the middle of the pack to Eric Puma. We then launch the ball forward. Just to test on the mic once again. Just as it was without early leveler from Akishikwe Amos. Christian, rightly well fed to the first line. Solomon come close. Fawaz, right on the touchline there towards Kevin Bridge. Was not been able to break some beautiful goals from his lace. Nana Sunday could turn the story. Move to Ogunje Stevie. Another free kick there for Vimo Energy. Right in the position of Ogunje Stevens. Stop by once again by Sakuro Christian. Corner kick for Vimo Energy. Corner kick, the second corner kick for Vimo. Right in the 18-yard box now. Lost the ball forward. Great air there. Away from Dante. Zakishipa Amos. Run through. And Solomon Friday. Launching another attack there. Kevin Preach. Against the captain. With a great run off through. Nana Sunday. Getting chased by Kevin Preach. And that's a free kick there for Vimo. There's a fight for survivor there. Kevin Preach. Really looking for that goal. He needed to spay something much well for the fans to see. He's not been able to get into back of the next day. Checking about how much more he has been doing so well from the first to the second and the turn. Fourth goal to his name. Right there, Abdulatif Nuruddin. Come close to that. Solomon Friday. Moving the ball towards Eric Boomer. Again, that over. This is too much. Not too much indeed. Too much. We've got kick. The goalkeeper in the last time out was just kind of expects that great pop gel from Amos. Chest level. Launch the ball. Uche Meribe. Who has been slapped over. Onoego now. Meribe Uche. Drop down. The referee says not to a penalty. And move forward. Ayekwe Sharif. 1-2 pass. Vimo trying to create some energy space towards Ogunje Steven in far outside. Ogunje Steven. Nice leg in starts. Very good cut out from the goalkeeper. Game has been stopped. The player is down. And for FC Betel. Great output from Ogunje Steven. The medical attention has been needed. That's the 96th goal in this group phase. That's scored by Akeshipa Amos, one of the best goals in the tournament so far. Just in the space of seconds to the first second half of the game. As a goalkeeper, Kesley Okonkwo was airless in goal. The scoreline is still 1-1. As a starting group A, the camera started with the short ball. The goalkeeper lost the ball forward. Now the fight will finish. Kevin Prince combo. Nabi Oriaku closer to that. What a great output from Oriaku. A corner kick. Fastly taken. Supera Atiwali, the number 10. Lost the ball through. Couldn't connect well as it's purported. Ayekwe Sharif towards the part of his own man. Will then move through the middle of the park. Launch through. And that is a good Steven. Couldn't cut up that progress. As they put on his man right there. Gorgeous Steven. Free kick to FC Betel. Right away and take it. Eric Bowman launch the ball. Out of the park by Namdi Oriaku. And as it throw in. Great chest level. A stretch of Kubueze. Lost the ball up. Nana Sunday with a great chest level. And Namdi Oriaku clears the ball. Now there's a throw in. Sopara. Throw in. Another great fight from Ekene Onoebu. Wide Chima. Sopara. Back to Christian Sakuro towards the goalkeeper. Goes with Michael. Arapoma move up front. Akeshipa Amos. Sopara Tiwali. Right in the middle of the park now for FC Berto. They're progressing well. Goes with Chigyoke. Fawaz. To the back line of Rekboma. Right in the center circle. Solomon Friday cuts all the progress with that great 1-2 pass. Great out Porter is stretching Kubweze. Right there, edging on it. In Abdoriaku. Just waiting a bit of patience. And clear the balls away to corner kick. And corner kick to FC Betel. Namdi Oriaku right in that position. Opportunity for FC Betel. Still Dilatali there from the number 5. They surprise away. Now it's on Sunday. Stopped in that progress. Uche Meribi run through the bat. They stop by Solomon Friday. Uche Meribi, very well comported youngster. Back to Sharif. Ayekwe. Another Sunday. Back to Emeka. Clears from the path from A. The great effort from the number 5. Uriaku with the last touch of the ball. Uses energy well. And that's a throw in for FC Betel. Throw in, taken. Adewale back to Eric Boma. Drop the ball straight in the middle of the park and the center circle to the captain. Fawaz with the great chest level. Come through to that. 1-2 pass to his own teammate. Dispossess that moment from the captain. Will come through. Great outputter from the number 10. Now he move ups. It was too quick to decide that. Go kick. Kesley Okonkwo to Ananayo from that pass to the captain. Chegwayolo move up front. Away from the middle of the park. Ogonje Steven in that position. I haven't seen much of his building work. Creative the one now set for Ayekwe Sharif. Now touching upon that. It was just a great output from the number 5. Throw in. A substitution there for Vimo Energy. That's the 9-4-17. Godwin Ojeje will be coming on. For Emeka Onjoku. Now that is Vimo Energy substitution. It's Godwin Ocheche, the number 9. It's been introduced for this game. After relief of duty from Emeka Onjoku, the number 17 for Vimo. Solomon Friday. Towards Shijioke. Fawaz. Amos. Great output from the captain. Towards Onoebu. Back to the captain. Now couldn't manage the output. It wasn't something more spectacular. The referee says no to that. Now this is the number 9 in that position. Back to Fawaz. FC Betel trying to create some purported chance right from the center back line. Eric Boma! And that is surely a corner kick there. There is an interception from Eric Boma effort right from the center back line. Such a similarity to the first goal scored to seek for the leveler. FC Betel from the corner kick has getting 4 corners and Vimo has just 3. Goalkeeper isn't feeling well. The United Medical Church has been called upon. Coach Efe Kanakana will have Akporo Roro King in the midst. to also get himself rightly well fed and the substitute on list. The 96 goals has been scored in 14 matches. We're seeing much of output in this game so far. It's still 1-1. And it stands currently. Vimo Energy will be on 8 points. We're sitting on the second on the table. Inspire on the first with 9 points. FC Beta will be on the turn with 7 points. And these two teams will be facing each other in the playoffs once again if the scoreline sounds like this. As a free kick for FC Beta. Advantage level for Kevin Bridge side. Has been sighted with a free kick. And possibly one of him could take this and surely will pave way for the side. All eyes on the 18-yard pass. Fawaz, right the well set. The center back line. Socorro Christe. And the number 9. Gawadadia. Love the ball too much and then just much more a bit downward, but the goal kicker is up down to that. Fastly taken Okonkwo to Naija Sunday who put forward right to the far outside for Vimo. Defensive masterclass who were chasing number 10. Ogunje Steven right in that position. Ogunje Steven being pulled out right at the edge of the 18-yard box. And the yellow card to Eric Boma for stopping that promising challenge. A promising attack. It may be. Yeah, yellow card. Yeah, to the number 6 at the center back line. Eric Boma. And a free kick advantage. The pull down over Ogunje Steven. He surely have a way out as the coach of the side has not been able to replace him. Very trust player. We'll see how much more input is the last match, the one before, and the first one in the group phase. Counting upon the preliminary matches he played. FC Beta Sporting need to defend well. Goswill Mike at the goalkeeper. And a free kick taker, Ogunje Steven. Right like Cristiano Ronaldo. Standing tall to that. Fourth free kick, has been scored! Could have bounced back towards the goalkeeper. Was cycled that energy away and got it just and it was a target free kick. Zekene Onoegu, or not just on the rather. Or pull down Isra Shikubueze. Fastly taken back to Eric Boma. Socorro Christian took up dance. Solomon Friday. Not too much of a connection to his own man for us. And the throw in. Fastly taken. Entered by Ogunje Steven once again in that front forward. Socorro Christian. Rightly where Ojenwegu. Eric Boma just need to stop that away. Socorro. Atewale right in the middle of the park, fighting it out. Sheriff Ayekwe coming close to that challenge, moving the ball forward. But too much of that. And a great effort from Naija Sunday come through. Has given them the chance. That is not too good. Amos back to Boma. Boma longs the ball to Kevin Bridge, who puts the ball forward, looking for that pace. But needed to put away the ball towards Adewale Sopara. That's the number 9. Right felt in that position. Covered by Namdel Riaku. Godwin will change it. Kevin Bridge. Launch the ball forward. Create this position. Also flag is up. Sunidai Adewale Fawaz. A free kick. For Vimo. Nana Sonny got down to back to the goalkeeper, Kesley Okonkwo. Namdi Oriaku. Launches the ball forward. Uche Merbe, well set in that position. Brought down. And a push forward with a great header from Amos. Oriaku cover the chip right in the center circle. Coming out is Fawaz in that position. Control the progress. Lost through another attack. But Nana Osonde come close to that. Side 4. Shegwa Yolo, Nana Osonde. Still much of a confident display right there. Broke down. Free kick. Got it. Vimo Energy are really catching the attention of the Weasel. The pass from what they caught in the first half. Just a beautiful football. Very different in both halves. There's no two equal half to a football game. So Kinsley, who has settled for something, not too much. But a wow, compared to one from Nana Sunday to make judicious use of that great effort of a bonus mark from the goalkeeper. Another one for that. Oriaku was the man who stood tall to serve that energy away. Shegwa Yolo has moved from the first line to the front forward. Ogunje Steven controls that. That's a great one though. Shemeribe! That's too much, but Ayekwe Sharif come close to that. Right in the ATL boss. Ayekwe Sharif. That is just a compounding center. But couldn't count on it. Blocked away. Ogunje Steven mounting the ball all high. They really got that chance, but couldn't utilize that. Vimo Energy are really cracking to settle for maximum 3 points here. Riaku, the great header, towards the number 14 on the Sunday. Kenny Onwebu, Ogunje Steven, right on the edge of that position. Lost the ball through, just in the hands of the goalkeeper. Nana Sunday come through to that. To the Nana progression. Nana Sunday. Connection while it's close. Free kick once again. And that's a yellow card to the number 9. 2 yellow cards. And for the number 9 for FC Bertel, Agawa Daniel. It's just like Agawa, but this is Agawa Daniel. The substituted player has been booked right here. Free kick for Vimo Energy. Substitution. Sabana Diwali has been substituted. He was the one who caused that first goal in the game. The man who was introduced currently for FC Betal is a youngster. Number 15 jersey Adebayo Korede. Ogunje Steven, Nuruddin. These two players cut the shot of the story, and that is just a well-placed one. Also flag to deny the progression from Uche Merbe. Ogunje Steven free kick was well fed in that position against the goalkeeper, Goswell Michael. It's just a great match. Sincerely speaking, needed rematch, and it's a chance that actually plays over. If the scoreline remains this well, there will be a playoff match between these two sides to determine who will sit through to the quarterfinal. Roy called out a second leg for once. What a great blockage from and the free kick. Amos will be cut short of that great effort towards now the number 14, Naija Sunday. Vimo with the free kick. Abdul Latif Nuruddin. Start with Naija. Ayepe. Sharif. Armball situation for the number 9. Free kick to FC better right on the edge of the 18-yard box. Start quickly from Boma to Sokoro Christian. Dibaya Korede getting the first touch in that game. Throw into FC Betel. Sokoro Christian. Great launch 1-2. Eric. Inamdi Oriaku was very good in the area ball. Coming to that Nana Sunday. Send the ball back towards Uche Merbe. Great header to Ugonji Steven. One in his own man. Though that is not too good for the man. Was too tall, but the free kick caught in the process for FC Betel. Still 1-1 the scoreline, coast code. At the 17th minute by Uche Merbe and Kishikwe Amos. In the 35th minute, shoot to some few seconds in the first second half. Korede, Boma. Back to Solomon Friday. In the middle of the back, the back Korede now. It's Stral, Shikubu Eze, Eric Boma. Moves towards to that. Great output needed. And a clearance. And that's a free kick there. The defensive midfielder has been a charge from Porchin Istra Shikubu Eze. Free kick for FC Betel. There's another duty call for the goalkeeper. Kinsley Okonkwo. As the man who scored the leveler with a great volley. Akishikwe Amos right behind the ball alongside Eric Boma. Eric Boma. Shot was blocked. And Yepe Sharif is down after that shot blocked. The call through. And the substitution is 4-8 for Vimo. Number 8 jersey has been replaced. Ekene Onoebu. And Ebezilem Nonso is being given a chance in the tactical substitution. To the game so far. Great header. Strat Shikubuese in the center circle. Dribble past his man. Going through from a great attack there. This is just for the put. He gets it on. And that is just a goal kick. No touch from the goalkeeper. Well caught it. Strat Shikubuese run through right from the center circle towards the goal line. Lost it out. Shot in the front of the goalkeeper. That's about 6 minutes or so for the game currently. Sapporo Christian with the great interception. Corner kick for Vimo. Just about 5 minutes or more in this game, and 5 minutes will see through to who placed in the first, second, and third in Group D. From Inspire Sports, Vimo Energy, and defending champion is better. What a great header! Another corner kick there. Vimo Energy with another corner kick. Not a Sunday. Right in the 18-yard box. Launch the ball through. The stop by the goalkeeper. Uche made the base was. And a great header. Sharif Ayekwe couldn't find something well from the rebounding effort. Right in the edge of the 18-yard box. Goal kick. For FC Betel. The game is really catching much of the kicks from the first kickoff to the current situation. Kevin Bridge. Nana Sunday settled for a header towards the goalkeeper. Uriaku is not feeling too well on the centre back line. After that clash of heads with Kevin Bridge. Really suffering from that connection. It's a night clash. Currently in the quarterfinal, we have Nat Boys topping Group A, the Ikorodu City Football Academy topping Group B, and Isaac Athletics topping Group C. Currently in Spar Sport Academy topping Group D. And the playoffs we're seeing Group A, College Edwards against Community Gunners. There's a knockout match in that encounter. Amateurs in Group B against Young Striker. Utility will be putting on a test against Dosu Joseph side in Group C. And possibly, with the current situation, these two teams will face each other again in Group D playoff. The Vimo Energy and FC Betel. Not much time in this game so far. It's still 96 goals. Now has been scored currently from 14 matches. In spite of our many much more, we have Uche Emeribe with 5 goals. The number 15 for Vimo right here on the top. There's a possibility that of Kevin Bridge, who scored in virtually every game for defending champion, is still on 4 goals. He's also not feeling well after that head clash alongside the centre back line. Uche Namdi Uriaku. Roro King, we will replace a certain player for Vimo. He played once in the last game, day 3 against the Divine Prince. He came on as a substitute then, and the real rally around to secure that possible. It's not looking good for Inamdi Oriaku. He was the one who was red carded in the first match for Vimo. Stephen Okwechi caught on to that 1-1 scoreline in that encounter with a great effort right on the edge of the box in that to win that man of the match award. As a style, we've not seen that man, Stephen Okwechi, for Vimo. The last game of the day and the 48th match of the group phase proper. Vimo Energy 1, FC Betel 1. Attacks to that 17-minute effort from Uche Meribe. And the great volley from Akeshiba Amos right in the 35th minute to make it 1-1. The coach of the side, possible substitution to replace Nnamdi Oriaku, who is not looking possible to get back on his feet. It's just we'll just wish him a quick recovery from that. It's not looking that much well will be missed up the rest of the time as this game's over. The start is scoreline still 1-1 and not much time for the game currently. Six additional minutes to be played right there. The match will be restarted with a drop ball. And towards the goalkeeper, who can't just once against Leo Kunkwa. They're playing to just one man down. An advantage for that. Roro King will be coming on. As Ogunje Steven, there's a double substitution there. Nnamdi Riaku has been replaced already. Ogunje Steven will also be replaced by Akpororo Roro King, the comedian, also a footballer. The centre-back line, Blessing Ebenyola, will be the one to fix things. How much more can he take on Kevin Bridge? So far, so good. Just a clearance. Rightly well fetched in that position. Throw in for Vimo. Amos launches the ball forward. Not too much of that. Nana Sunday come close. 1-2 pass. Launch the ball, but shots down towards the goalkeeper. Kevin Bridge. The first attempt on that. Kevin Bridge. Well taken. And it's a Mayola who still needed somewhat of help from Nana Sunday. Nana Sunday. And that's a free kick. And for Vimo Energy. Nana Sunday. Running the chance of that to pull through from the free kick. Launch the ball forward. Uche Emeribe against Eric Boma. And as a goal kick for FC Beto. Sapporo Christian from the goalkeeper. Move the ball towards the zone man up front. Well connected. Back to the goalkeeper. Goes with Michael. Eric Boma moving the ball forward to the middle of the park. Well compartment. As a great output from the number 8. Godwin Shijioke is trial. Great header there. And there's not too much out to stop the goalkeeper. There's a loose one there. Pocho, the number 9. Really passed through 1 or 2. Lost the ball. Right for it to Emeribe. Emeribe right in the 80-yard box. It was not too much. A close range from the goalkeeper. And it is just it. Ended away by Sokuro Christian. See contemplating on that effort. And it's Ute. Blocked again. Ute Emeribe should have put that second chance effort. Now turn the vest to attack now. Through the number 9. Who would slow the ball? The goalkeeper run through that. And that's a goal kick. Looking at how much more from pound to pound, just additional minutes. And we have seen much more of chances created from both sides. Really captivating effort. Uche Merbe really means that City. 2 chances up front. Couldn't pounce on that at all. Abdul Latif Nuruddin is coming there on Kevin Bridge. Just slot the ball away, throw in for FC Beto. Want to speak on something there. They are settling for 1 point. Adebayo Kurede is throw towards the number 9. Agbawa Daniel. Back to the center back line. Eric Boomer. Launched the ball upright to Fawaz. Not too much of counting over. Indecisive output from Fawaz. And they throw in. Now for Vimo. Ayolo, the captain, just to Nana Sunday. Was really waiting for the final whistle. You see how much it's getting onto the ball, moving gradually process, launch the ball afterwards. The great chase there, catching the ball right in the edge, launch the ball through, and we take maybe once more, but a great clearance from Eric Bowman has done the justice to that. Corner kick to Vimo. Put the ball, great work from that energy builder from Sapporo Christian. Another attack down the final whistle has been blown. These two teams will face each other in the playoffs. That is just what it is. Inspire Academy are really the one sitting on the top of that Group B. Group D rather. Has really timely won. 9 points. Inspire Sport Academy. Vimo Energy 8 points. FC Bethel 7 points. That is how it is on Group D. And the scoreline is 1-1. Vimo Energy 1. FC Bethel Sporting 1. Just ask yourself, can you rewatch this match? Yes, in the playoffs. All thanks to Babateri Sodiq for this great output on Sport 247, giving it well covered from any distance. And also appreciate the presence of Tolu getting upon every actions, getting upon your screen in the live streaming for Sport 247 Naija. I will give great output to everyone who has given this time around a beautiful running. And the main man himself, Abi Odun Ogunbayo. Let's meet next time on this dial for a beautiful commentary.